So Daggerfall. I've never beaten Daggerfall. And I would like to. I don't know how long I don't know how long it'll take. This music is a little loud. I've been fiddling with some audio settings. And because the last video, the balance was weird. So I would play the in-game music, but the in-game music for Daggerfall gets a little grating after a while. Tried Daggerfall and Arena for all of 10 seconds, was too confused. Well, this is Daggerfall Unity, so it's the superior version of the game. Anyone who disagrees is wrong. Because I have zero intention of ever playing Daggerfall DOS. So we got to pick our race. I mean, High Elves have immunity to paralysis, so that's useful. I think Dark Elves have bonus to hit. Casting a spell nets you 43 days in jail. Yes, that's right. We could eat people. We could be a cat. Be a Nord. Let me double check the races. Daggerfall races. Can't remember what they all do. Argonians can swim better. Who cares? Bretons have resistance to magic. Dark Elves have a higher chance to hit. High Elves immunity to paralysis. Khajiit have 30 plus to climbing checks. Nords resist frost. Red Guards have a higher chance to hit, but it's better than Dark Elves, it seems. Or wait. Their level divided by 3 as opposed to Dark Elves, it's their level divided by 4. So the Dark Elves are better. Wood Elves get a boost to archery. Hold on, fix this mic. Or you could be an orc. Oh yeah, you can't play as an orc. Oh yeah, it's weird. Let's be a Breton. I hope that wasn't loud. Don't Red Guards and Dunross get damage every 3 or 4 levels? I don't know. It says bonus chance to hit. I don't know if that increases your damage. What kind of a build do we want to go with? You found my dagger was on the floor. Oh, thanks. You know, it's funny. I didn't realize until earlier today. We talk about how it's like, oh, spears were awesome. Why did they remove them after Morrowind? Morrowind was the outlier. It's the only game with spears. Hello, Jistaru. So I do like Blunt because it's good against skeletons. Wait, hold on. Daedric axe. Are there? I have not seen an axe in Daggerfall. Oh, there are axes. Okay. There's a Spriggan skill. Yeah, it's a language skill. They're pretty much useless. Sometimes you could talk to an enemy and they'll just not attack you. Blunt restoration and destruction. Yeah, that could be interesting. What about hand-to-hand restoration and destruction? Monkey develop, baby. Yeah, let's go hand-to-hand. Let's be Chipmonk. Why not? I know there's a monk class in the game, like as a base thing, but it's got weird skills that I don't want to take. Alteration in Daggerfall is different. What spells does it have? Resistance is paralysis, jumping, ooh. Force bolt, damage and paralysis. Slow fall, paralyzed, water breathing, damage spell points. Yeah, we'll take alteration. It does have damaging spells in it. But I still feel like a monk should have restoration. That feels right. Where is it? Wait. Oh, I already took it. Oh, it's stealth. Dodging, why not? And critical strike? I have, yeah. Running, jumping. Climbing sounds fun. Yeah, but if you have levitate, I mean, who cares? Critical strike is misleading. In what way? It increases chance to hit. Critical damage is done via backstab. Is that in Unity or in the base game? Because increased chance to hit isn't a bad thing. Actually, you know what? I should take running instead. Just... No, wait, what am I doing? Both original and Unity? Okay. Yeah, so we'll take running. Is dodging... I'll manually dodge. I don't need actual dodging. I can do it myself. Thanos.jpg. Yeah, backstabbing, whatever. Stealth, backstabbing, and running. We'll take streetwise and etiquette. I feel like that feels very Chipmonk. Although I think you could just circumvent those entire skill trees by casting like charisma on yourself. Just being like, ooh, personality up. Jumping and Telvanni Bug Musk as a spell, pretty much. Destruction, sure. Alright, so special advantages. Definitely going to take extra magery. We want more spell points, that's always a good thing. Disadvantages, we're well, we can just add all the weapon types if we wanted to. But for material, I'll put steel because... No, steel or silver. One of them gives you a lot of points to work with. Yeah, silver. And a critical weakness to... Being adamantium and orcish. That's not a bad idea. Do forbidden weaponry. Yeah. Well, forbidden weaponry doesn't add a lot of points, it seems. It kind of does. Hand to hand. I'm playing music in the background. That's not the default music. The default music, well, on this screen in Daggerfall, I don't think it plays any music, but the default music in Daggerfall is pretty grating sometimes. What does athleticism do? See, it'd be nice if it told you what the special advantages did. Special advantages, Daggerfall. Athleticism. Stamina decreases. We don't care about that. Yeah, we'll keep the expertise in hand to hand. It's not a bad idea. Wow, spell absorption really costs a lot. Yeah, and we'll also ban... Yeah, we'll ban Orcish as well. And Adamantium. I haven't seen those. I've never seen either of those, really, when I've played. Immune to paralysis? Immune to disease? No, well, we have restoration, so disease isn't a huge deal. Actually, if we do spell absorption in darkness... Yeah, we'll do immunity to paralysis. I've never been... I was going to say I wasn't paralyzed when I was collecting all the Daedric armor, but then I realized I was playing as a high elf, so that makes sense. Oh, I'm limited to how many things I can... How many disadvantages I could do. Will my fist be able to hurt ghosts and stuff? I believe so. I believe so. Yeah, this is fine. For reputations, I'm wondering... maybe I'll just leave this all as it is. That's fine. So, I may be a monk at Debella, but... I'm built for speed, not for comfort. Class name? Monk of Debella. Did I spell that right? Well, if I spelled it wrong, the chipmunk can't read. So. What have I been studying the most? We'll go restoration. Quicksilver, hand to hand. Barring. Jumping. Daggerfall luck build. Ebony dagger. So I think the book is worth the most. I'll take the dagger though. Fun. None. Oh wait, was Debella in that list? Damn it. Friends of the monk. Oh well. Who's the most handsome?
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Thank you, Empty Crown. None of them have tonsures. Okay, this is Snake. I have forbidden short blade, so I cannot use the dagger, but I could sell it. Oh, that's a nice sound. There we go. 14. Everything to speed. Chipmonk's gonna be zipping and zooming. You see, speed affects your attack rate. Thank you, Total Fruit Warning. If you notice, I've altered the sub sound. Instead of the whole "I've prepared a place for you," it's just "Welcome, Moon and Star." Something I've noticed that long sub sounds tend to bug me, so I wanted to change it. Is this the Unity version? It is. You like the previous version? Yeah, we'll work. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's go with stealth. Why not? And for miners, magic is pretty easy to level up. I don't know. Whatever. Very high reflexes. Okay.
$400.
Yeah, we don't care. Hold on. Oh, I thought I was going to play the thing. Oh well. No cutscene. How's the volume on this? How's the volume of everything going? I don't want stuff to be too loud. It's tough for me to know, because what I hear and what you hear is different. Wanted to see not Patrick Stewart. Music a tad quieter. It's okay for the music to be slightly quiet. I don't want it to be too loud. But I definitely don't want the game sounds to be too loud. It's a rat. Did I save? I did. Die, bat. Got it. Do I have? I don't have a healing spell yet. There are enemies nearby. Giant bats are rough early on. They could do 12 points of damage. What's the character like? It is Chipmonk. He's he fell through a portal and he forgot how to punch. Oh. And he walks face first into arrows. Is the hat in Daggerfall? I don't believe so. Can I sneak? Does he see me? I can't tell if he sees me. I think he saw me. Yeah, I like how hand-to-hand also includes just brutal kicks. There. There we go. This monk is ready to start some shit.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Thank you, LaRousse. 4 months. There are enemies nearby. It's a friggin' bear. What? Who let him in here? Let's get to the end. Just get out of here. Wrong way. There's another bear. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. The sprites can be a bit horny. A little bit. Everybody in this game is like just caked up out the ass. Oop. Except for the skeletons. I wish I had a healing spell. That'd be cool. It was a good way to sell back in the day. Yeah, it probably still is. Whoops. And we're out. But even the male characters are like, wow. Men are jacked, women are caked. Even the men are caked. We leveled up. Could run up that hill. No, we're going straight to spells. Imagine if I forgot to disable nudity and did that. I know, right? Well, for what it's worth, I've done that before, and the nudity, it's like a Ken doll. At least that's how it was when I checked. Because I had to check. Because the Knights of the Dragon, if we join them, we'll be able to stay in inns for free. What city has the closest Mages Guild to where you show up? Because I hate having to run all the way to the Mages Guild every time I come to Daggerfall. Can you enter each of these buildings? You can. Is this Daggerfall Unity? It is. You can walk through wells. I didn't see that well. Probably Gothway Garden. Closest with the Mages Guild. Alright, well, I'll check that out shortly. Here it is. Damn it. Okay, let's go to Gothway Garden. The letter is pressed into your hand. You spin to see who gave it to you. You catch a glimpse of livery that vanishes into the crowd. The crowd. It's her. She's the crowd. Okay. Pigs. Is that the Mages Guild? Really got to work out the imagination muscles with this game. Yeah. It's 1997? 6, 7, 6, 7? It was the 90s. The graphics budget went to fan service. Ah, this is the Mages Guild. Cool. It's very Doom Quake-esque. Well, yeah, DOS. Perister Wicksmith. You thought Morrowind was full of fantasy names. The most wizard sounding name I've ever heard. Join the guild. Actually, I would think a wicksmith would be a candle maker, not a mage. Oh no, not. Who's the spell seller? Potion seller. Okay, so he's a protagonist somewhere. The smith. Aren't candles used in spells? Ah, maybe. I don't need any. You ever accidentally walk out of a building? Okay, this guy is also a protagonist. What the hell? Would you like some training? Greetings! Wow. Isn't that like a Metroid upgrade? Oh. Identify. Ugh. Foot to the face. The hell is the spell seller? No, I know I could just buy any spells from the spell maker, but just want a regular, basic spells. I don't even have money. What am I doing? Is there a shop here? I already talked to the spell seller. Well, she was the spell maker. I thought, but did I read wrong? Chipmonk doesn't know how to read. That's the issue. Yeah, Gondon's Quality Supply Store. There was a spell seller too. Yeah, I didn't see him. I'll double check. Let me go back. That's fine. Hey, you know what we'll do? We will. Is there a bank? Where are the banks? Daggerfall banks. Gonna go borrow some gold. I know there's one in Sentinel. Banks are in any city. How many cities are there? And we'll just go to the Sentinel one. Sentinel. Okay, that's expensive. It's an expensive trip. Well. Gotta spend money to make money. Yeah. Just make sure you don't come back to this place so you don't have to pay it back. Well, I think by the time we'll have to pay it back, we'll be at a point where we could pay it back. If we need to. I think the bank is down here, I believe. We actually... Yes. Faster way of getting across the city. Travel a day out and then a day back. And you'll be closer to the southern edge. I'm shocked it isn't raining. Oh, you'd think it would never rain, considering it's a desert. Go to Morocco, get a loan of 1,000 gold. 100,000 gold. Or euro, yeah. That wasn't the bank. Then I can use the money to buy a horse and the spells. Superior wares. Okay, where's the bank? Oh, is it up here? Oops, I'm drowning. It's likely in the big market corner. I thought it was on the eastern side. A pharmacy. Yep. Could have sworn. Because it's not like they don't. It's not. It was a lot of the stuff in Daggerfall was procedurally generated, but it doesn't get regenerated every time you play. I could have sworn the bank was on the southeastern side. Weird. Isn't High Rock basically based on Brittany and France with some England thrown in? I think it is now, but in the last stream or the stream before last, I showed a picture of what a Breton mage was supposed to look like, and they don't look very French. Although I guess if you ask the British, you'd be like, yeah, that's totally, they look French as hell. But you can't trust them. They're pretty biased against the French. Breton concept art. This was open. Ugh. This was Michael Kirkbride's concept art for a Breton mage. Okay. So. I don't know. Cronenberg? I don't know. Michael Kirkbride's The Fly. Looks like some DBZ character. One of Frieza's soldiers. There it is. Reminds you of Thalens from Stormlight. I'm trying to remember who the Thalens were. Oh, the people with the eyebrows. My polar opposite. I'd like to take out a loan of $100,000. Thank you. And I would like to withdraw a letter of credit of $99,000. Good day. Gotham. Batman! What was the name of the place? Gothway Garden. Hello, Lodorio. Swear to me, Outlander. Can I use the letter of credit at the Mages Guild? I think some people don't accept they don't accept the letter of credit. It's like a Discover card back in the like the 80s when no one took Discover. Or 90s or something. As I've heard, I wasn't around. I didn't have a credit card at the time, nor was I old enough, nor was I born. I didn't exist yet in the 80s. A medieval Batman would be cool. Medieval Batman. Wouldn't that just be like, oh, hello. Wouldn't that just be a knight? Just a rich person playing dress up to help the peasantry? That's like all the stories of chivalrous knights is just Batman. You know, they had to create the stories of chivalrous knights because knights were evil. So they had to be like, stop doing this. Oh, shit. It's like, no, this is how knights are supposed to act. They wouldn't have made those stories up if knights weren't being bad guys. Just kick somebody in the teeth. Hello, Moenfels. Oh, I can equip that. Nice. The Bat Trebuchet. Let me into the guild. Where the hell? Oh, this was the spell guy, the protagonist dude. Oh, geez, this guy is awesome looking. Okay, bomb. Cure disease could be good to have. Cure poison could be good to have. Force bolt. That's an alteration spell, which is strange, but we'll take that definitely. Might not be able to cast it yet, but we'll take it. Levitate. Open. Recall. I know I could spell make all these, but these are just like quick, like base spells. Wizard Fire. Troll's Blood. Regenerates stamina. That'll be good for actually just regular stamina. Restore our stamina if we can't rest. We don't want to collapse in a dungeon. Loving the WoW X pack so far. Seeing Marin Noggin Fogger. Eviscerating a Nerubian on the battlefield. I didn't see that. There's a very minor recognition of these proper name pre-made spells in universe. It wasn't just a gameplay abstraction. Like sometimes you'll be asked to like, oh, go cast this spell for somebody. Fortitude. There's the charisma spell as well. Yep. We want that. I should buy all these, shouldn't I? Buoyancy. Oh, we want water breathing. But yeah, the new WoW expansion is pretty neat. I do Hollow Veil, Hollow Fall, Hollow Fall, Hollow Veil, whatever. The place with the giant crystal in the middle. That place is really cool looking. I like it. The atmosphere is nice. I think I already got recall. And we'll get it again. Can you buy spells multiple times? You can. Wow. I bought 3 recalls. I don't think I need 3. I think there's a mod that allows you to like have quick keys, like hotkeys. That might be useful to download eventually. You stopped at Mists. Mist was a good expansion. They recently did the Mist of Pandaria remix thing, where it was like it wasn't a private server, but it was like that kind of idea, where it's like everybody has to stay in Pandaria, and you can level up from level 1 all the way to max level, and then get like stupid buffs that make you really strong. What are the numbers before the spells? I think that's the magicka cost. Spell point cost. It's different. Oops, what did I just cast? So Force Bolt is... Where does it tell us the school? No magicka, what implications does it have for indoor plant life? Yeah, I don't think they thought that through. Well, it's magicka, they just call it something different. Where's the spell maker now? There we go. Actually, wait, what schools do we have? Restoration, alteration, mysticism. We're gonna make a training spell. Training spell. Regenerate. No. Get heal, fatigue. Yeah, that works. What did I say? Restoration. What did I say? Restoration. Alteration. What are alteration spells? Water breathing. What else did I say? Did I say destruction? I think I said destruction. Destruction, Daggerfall. Should just be sleep. We'll do sleep. They weren't very subtle at all when designing the character sprites. Oh, no, not at all. You can do damage fatigue. Yeah. Training. So this should heal restoration, alteration, and destruction. If we cast it a bunch. Now, the shock spell, force bolt rather, damage, health, and paralyze counts as an alteration spell. So is damage health alteration? How do I know? How do I tell what school it is? His force bolt has paralysis. I think the paralysis is making it cost a lot. But if I could do it, was that 1-to-1 plus 1-to-1, then 1-to-30 plus 1-to-10 per one level. Wow. Let's find out. If I do a damage health, we'll make it, I don't know, 1-to-10. Damage over time is brutal with level scaling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But enemies also scale with you, so. Our department doesn't deserve horny jail because they didn't make Daedroths hunky enough. This game is more involved than the other ones. A little bit. It definitely leans more heavily into the D&D kind of like RPG growth sort of stuff. How about 5 points plus 5 for every 2 levels? Does that work for now? Let's go with that. Damage, health, 5 for 5 per 1. I'm sure I'll understand that later. I wonder what that'll train. Play Battlespire? I don't think I want to play Battlespire. I'll definitely have to get a mod that gets rid of the full frontal nudity if I want to play Battlespire on stream. Can you get away with completely ignoring magic in this game? I mean, you could, but I think Recall is just really, really good. No. I think one of the things this game does, or Unity does, is make it so you can refuse the quests instead of having to save scum to get a good one. Like, if you want to quickly rank up in the Mages Guild, you just, yeah, this is what you, so-and-so is having trouble sleeping, so go cast Sleep on her. Right? And then I think, I think you get 5 reputation points per one you complete. And to get to like max rank, you need to complete 20, I think. Twitch allows nudity as long as it's not from a mod. They should probably be safe anyway. Yeah, I don't want to risk that. Yeah, so we have 75 days. She can't sleep, but she's willing to wait 75 days in the Moorfield residence in Ripshire. But we got a note. Let's see that note real quick. I don't own a wagon. Oop. Lady Magnessen. The Lucky Rascal in Black Ridge of Daggerfall for a month. That's where she'll be. So let's go meet with her. The Lucky Rascal. You're a rascal. Potion seller. I forgot what. Wow. Blackridge. Okay. I should read that book. I don't have enough gold. What? But I can't use a letter of credit for travel? Come on, really? I should read that book. Eh. Books are for eating. Exactly. And selling. If we don't like the taste. There. That should be enough to travel. Is this like Dark Souls? Yeah. Oh, if I camp... Oh, right. If I camp out, it takes a little extra time, but it doesn't cost anything. Oh. I'm curious what that's going to level up. I don't think it trains unless it hits a target. Ah, you might be right. Is the Greybeards calling the Dragonborn? They're gonna have to wait 15 years? And then they can hang out with the Dragonborn for another 15. The hell? Oh, this is a long city. Actually, can we get a horse here? I forgot about getting a horse. Do you have a horse in your, You do! And a wagon. Excellent. Just has a horse in his... on his shelf. Yeah, I can afford a horse. I'm wealthy with my letter of credit. Inns don't care for it, but the shopkeepers do. Green Fairy. Where did she say she was staying? Yeah, it's like friggin' Starbucks. Medieval Starbucks. There's inns everywhere. Levitation plus horse is amazing. You can levitate on a horse? That's stupid. It'd be funny. The horse stays put. The lucky rascal. Greetings. Wow, what an unsettling room. Oh, it's you. Hello. Milady. Ah, thank you for responding to my letter, Chipmonk. I am Lady Brisienna. Let me bring you to date on affairs. The specter of King Lysandus haunts the streets of Daggerfall at night. Trying to communicate with him is futile. He will occasionally moan the word vengeance, but that is the only coherent word I have ever heard him utter. If you're ever in Daggerfall, do not wander the city at night. You are certain to be attacked by his legion of ghosts. It would be probably more gainful to investigate those who might have wronged Lysandus to find the cause behind his torment. I do not know if the royal family... Where's the music? What happened? Oh, between songs. The royal family of Daggerfall or another person or persons merit more suspicion. The major powers of the Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall, may be good places to start. The matter of the letter... Leaving Daggerfall soon, my position here has been compromised and my life is in danger. Do not mention my name in the court. It is more likely to hurt than help. Good luck, and watch your back, Chipmonk. Alright, so we're gonna go to Castle Daggerfall and see if the letter arrived. Hello, Puknal. So I believe the thing is, if you look at like UESP's the main quest stuff, there's a tree showing different paths, and a lot of them are disconnected, which is very interesting. Might be too low of a level for some main quest stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, some of the things saying like you have to be level 5 or whatever. Who's the person I had to put to sleep? Nope. Ah. My restoration skill is improved. The people of Ripshire celebrate first planting, symbolically sowing the seeds for the autumn harvest. It is a festival of fresh beginnings, both for the crops and for the men and women of the village. Neighbors are reconciled in their disputes, resolutions are formed, bad habits dropped, and diseased cured. The diseased cured. The clerics at the temples run a free clinic all day long to cure people of poisoning, different diseases, paralyzation, and the other banes in the world of Tamriel. It's nice to know they only do this once a year. How kind. The benevolence of Mara. Ripshire's best gear. Okay. The Rat and Hedgehog Sonic? Can you even truly praise Azura in Daggerfall? You can do her quest. If you're so inclined. The Moorfield residence. Don't have a clue. Oh, it doesn't really boost my personality by much, does it? Did you mark it on the map? Yes. See, if you spam ask them, they'll eventually mark it on the map, so you'll go away. But now I don't have any magicka, so I can't cast sleep. Damn it all. Peasants outside will mark things on your map. Peasants inside will not. But will give you general directions on where that building is. Welcome to my home. Victabith Ashford. So I'm looking for... I don't know why I'm doing this quest. Is Vera Ashwing. Nope. This is why I hate these quests, because you can never find the person, even... Like sometimes I feel... But what? Okay. Sometimes I'm not sure if the game just glitched and it's like, oh, the person doesn't exist. It's like, oh no, they're in a different location with the same name. You just click on the ladders? Really? I did not know that. Now I need to try that. Where? I don't know where it is. Oh. Why are we on Daggerfall? I don't know. I've never beaten it. And I would like to. And this is outside. Cupboard on the left in this hut. What? A kimono. This is what always happens. The person I'm looking for that I have to put to sleep isn't... Like, I can't find them. Wait. This is who I have to cast sleep on? This is Vera Ashwing? That's weird. I can't cast it anyway. Why am I here? What school? What school is sleep? Destruction. Wait a minute. Yes, I would like to rent a room for a second. Hold on. Okay, I can't. This game is hard. Okay, let's see something. Training. No, I don't care about the... Why is it casting... It 9 points. Why is it eating up all my magicka? What? How much magicka do I have? It used 140. It keeps recasting charisma. I don't want to cast charisma. I want to cast this. Why ain't no cast? Cast the friggin' spell. Target. Oh, I didn't make it on self, did I? Okay, let's go back to Gothland. Am I pressing the recast spell key? I have no idea. I have no idea how this game works. Okay, let's get rid of this. And... yeah. Oh, now I cast something. What did I just cast? You can't camp out here, but you can loiter for 12 hours. I remember one time I tried to talk to someone, then I accidentally recast a fireball at their face because it was bound to the same key. That was funny. Then I went to jail. Oh, greetings. Did you put that person to sleep yet? Just ignore him. Ah, welcome back. Have you... Oh, damn it. Teleportation. Ah. You know, I'm pretty sure the mages in Daggerfall are evil because... I mean, come on. What the hell? Oh my god. Are they making new doors? Oh, they're portals. Oh, Jesus. Here you are. Man. That mage is cute. Which one? This one? The Spellmaker? Or the evil wizard looking one? The green one? Okay, water breathing. Yeah, let's how do I change? Yeah, caster only. Okay. Water breathing. Do you think the potions in the walls have some use, or they're decorative? I think they're decorative, but there are potion makers that you can unlock eventually. And you can bring them ingredients and they'll make you potions. They'll sell you potions. Heal. Fatigue. Okay, it's still on self. And then damage fatigue. Oh, I can't do damage fatigue on self. Okay. So are there any destruction spells I can cast on myself? Do I have any mods installed? No. Nothing beyond the standard Unity stuff. Continuous damage fatigue? No. Okay, I don't think it's possible to do destruction on self. Maybe there's like at self, like as an AoE on yourself, that might be possible. So for mysticism, I can do I was just looking at it and I forgot. Daggerfall, mysticism. Tongues. Maybe I can't. Slow fall, damage fatigue, and open on self, but when it doesn't allow me to do the on self option. Am I trying to cast destruction on self to level? Yes, but I don't think you can. Alt resto mist training. Oh, comprehend languages is tongues. Oops. I think open also works though for training mysticism. Even if you don't cast it at a door, just casting it still works. I think that's what I made in that video. I think. If I do damage fatigue. Oh. Oh, that was weird. Hold on now. Comprehend languages. On self. Continuous damage. I thought I did that though, because if you... So if you do water walking, that automatically is on self, so I guess you don't have that choice, but if it's a situational spell... Interesting. Okay, so alteration, Daggerfall. Let's see. So alteration, we could do like resist shock. Or Well, actually, Daggerfall, destruction. Untouched to range. Because some are caster only. Daggerfall, mysticism. Comprehend languages is caster only. So I think if I do a caster only spell, let's see. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do, because it seems like the caster only spells are also just more expensive for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting, this. Weird. Very weird. Transfer. Do area around caster. So if I do area around caster for that, so damage health and heal health. Also around caster. So that's destruction, restoration, and for alteration, if I could do, can I do water breathing around? Or water walking? An area around self? I can. Okay, so Destro, Resto, Alto. It's a saxophone. Yeah, sax. So now these are around self. So I got to be careful not to cast it near people. Because if I cast it near people, they'll get hurt and get mad at me. They'll get hurt, they'll get healed, and then they'll also be able to walk on water. Oops. Or whatever I did. But it does use up a lot of magicka. So we'll see how this works. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, greetings. I'll place an anchor here. No, what the? Okay. There we go. Okay. Thaumaturgy. What the hell is thaumaturgy? What? Oh, thaumaturgy is water walking, not water breathing. Why is... No wonder why thaumaturgy was removed. What the hell is thaumaturgy? No one knows what that is. It's a school of magic. Oh, okay. I knew that. But what is it? Restoration heals you. Destruction destroys things. Thaumaturgy thumbs your turgies. That sounds like a church thing. Thaumaturgical writings, thaumaturgical robes. Looks like alteration at a glance. A little bit, because I thought water walking was alteration. But apparently it's not. Water breathing is alteration. It's different because it's different. In Battlespire, thaumaturgy governs potions. Is thaumaturgy just the we don't know category? It's just the everything else? It's the we're still debating which school this belongs into, so we'll categorize it as thaumaturgy for now. Okay. So, training. People were upset they were dumbing down Elder Scrolls when Morrowind came out because they removed thaumaturgy. Yeah, people were probably complaining that Daggerfall was dumbing down Arena. Like, people are always going to complain about that, which is why I don't put too much stock into the whole, oh, Skyrim's dumbing down from Oblivion, blah, 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 or whatever. Because it's like, Oblivion is a pretty simple game to begin with. It's less that they're being dumbed down, they're just removing a lot of the stupid nonsense that doesn't need to be in the game. Like thaumaturgy. Okay. Now, who needs to go to sleep? Like Ridge something? Or destruction, alteration, and okay, good. And restoration. Great. We figured it out. We did it. Still can't cast those spells though. That's a problem. It's kind of loud. I'm gonna be real with you. For that video I did with the Daedric armor, I did use auto hotkeys to cast the spells a bunch, just to speed things up. So I could do FE, 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 or just recast, cast, and just do it over and over again. Oh, I cheated. It has to be in the oven for quite a while. Yeah. Can I just buy training with my letter of credit? Faster. Faster. Somebody should make a mod where the sprite is actually like a silk strider instead of a horse. Careful, the horse might eat someone and turn them into an egg. What? Is that some sort of obscure folklore reference that I'm not understanding? All I know about something mystical with an egg is Koshai and his egg. It's a Yoshi joke. Oh, yeah. You're right on Yoshi, don't you? I thought I put too much thought into it. Hello, Third Eye. There's Koshai the Deathless, who's His immortality is in like a needle hidden inside an egg inside a tree or something weird. I think it's a Slavic myth story. Why did I come here? Training. Where's the training wizard? Not you. Not you. That's Gabe Newell. Not you. Ah, yes. Train me in the arts of destruction. Very good. Thank you, sir. I don't know if that helped. That's spooky. How's it spelled? It's Coschei? Koshai? Or Cochei? Something like that. Oh, I thought that was a woman. Like a little a little babushka, sort of, with the, since we're going Eastern European. There are enemies nearby. What the hell is that? Wizard's fire. Oh, I got it. The hell is this? What is it? Tell me what it is. I have no info about it. That's a dragonling? What the hell? We leveled. We got some intelligence, so we can have more magicka. Yeah. A bear. Wizard's fire. More fire. How did the bear save against my spell? It's a bear. Yeah, you picked the wrong guy to mess with. That was a grizzly bear. Wait. Oh no, we were supposed. It wasn't Blackridge. That Blackridge was where what's her face was. A letter is pressed into your hand. You spin to see who gave it to you. You catch a glimpse of livery that vanishes into the crowd. But from whence had they come? My eyes and ears abroad say that you are interested in the fate of a certain letter. Any emperor should not be so careless, nor should a queen. You really should come visit me in Castle Raywest. Wait, Raywest. Castle Raywest. Yeah. Ship it. We're good. I have some most interesting tidbits that I am sure you would enjoy hearing. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. We're off to Ripsha. Oh, we're already here. Oh. Wait, no, we're not. Ripsha, Chestershire. Atreyu is the horse from the Neverending Story. It's also a band. They had quite the presence in the early aughts, late tens in many RuneScape videos. Back when copyright was a suggestion. Is a search function a baseline feature in Daggerfall? I think it is, but it's not as good. I think it needs to be pretty exact in the baseline game. Is Vera Ashswing falls into a profound sleep, still on her feet. I mean, you know what? Fine. On her feet. Cool. That didn't cost me any magicka. Oh, but that did. So now, if we recall, we're back in Gothway Gardens. Friggin' mages in there sleeping. Can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman. the person running the place, that woman there, she looked like a strong Nord woman. She had like a swimmer's build. You have certainly earned your 199 gold pieces. She dropped into a sublime torpescence, right on her feet. I do hope she wakes before next new life. Thank you very much, sir. Someone has been spreading rumors that I need help. I don't need help in anything. What? We need you to cast sleep on Everlane Greenhouse. Oh, yes, very good. The Copper House Residence in Hawkfield Court. It was an old meme. All that effort for 200 gold, during which you spent more? The experience was worth the yeah. The reward is knowing that I did a good job. It's pretty much rewrote it for DFU to use Levenstein distance to accept typos. Oh, interesting. Levenstein. So if there are typos, it'll try to guess based on nearby areas to try to interpolate the correct meaning. That's interesting. You just don't spell things wrong. The Copper House Residence. Redbird Residence. Where the hell's the door? Here it is. It looks for answers that require the less amount of fixes. 1 delete, 1 exchange letter, 2 swap letters, that stuff. That's interesting. Why couldn't they do that in 1997? Why is it always a warrior? That, like, just make it, at least make it a it's like it's just a guard sprite. damn it. And I forgot to replace my mark. Sometimes it'll be an archer or a wizard sprite. Yeah, but I feel like they should check the pronoun of the quest just so it feels, you know, more I don't know. But like, so when you go there, it's like, okay, you need to put her to sleep. So you're looking for a female sprite, but it's this guy. So it's like, oh, that's not him. Which is why I could never find him. What the hell just happened? The sky just changed. Whoa. It's the Morrowind creepypasta. I feel like Morrowind itself is a creepypasta. It's got that vibe, you know? There are enemies nearby. Ah. Bard just died. I just wanted to sing you a song! Oh, Elvin Quitus. Or Cuirass, or Cuirass, or it's Cuirass. I don't know how to pronounce Cure. I'm just gonna say Cuirass. And a map. Jubansha Caverns. We'll go to that after we turn in this quest. Oh, and a man. Oh, let's heal. The burglar has just died. Cannot wear that. I cannot wear that. Oh, I cannot carry more stuff. I love how much fantasy speak they throw into this game. But then, it's just, you can't carry more stuff. Oh, verily, venture forth to Hallenberg Hollow. And there you'll find a wizard who must be brought to a quite corpulent sleep. Here's some stuff. Take it and go. There's a crap tier shop you could sell to for best price. I thought the better shops were... They bought for more. Oh, I do have a wagon. Forgot about the wagon. Excellent. I do like how if you get shot by arrows, you get the arrow. The best shop has the worst prices? Oh. I did not know that. I thought it was the other way around. I thought they were all, you know, oh, we have a high standard here. We will give you a great price for what you have. Be sure to leave us a decent review on ye olde Yelp. Well, let's see. So if I sell him this, he'll give me 59 gold. All right, and this is a nice shop, I believe. Yeah, that's a top tier shop. Adequate construction. This is probably mid tier. We give us 72 gold. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, Serene Seraph. Oh, bank. Dr. Mortister's gear. First class supply store. I'm gonna assume because it's called first class and it's small, it is not. A mouse scampers over your feet. Ah, yes, excellent. And this guy will buy it for 91 gold. Okay. I was wrong. But he doesn't buy everything. There's some things he doesn't buy, it seems. Rusty Relics Pawn Shop. Is that a specific shop, or is that like just a... Like when you go to the thing, it's like, oh, there's Rusty Relics. All over the place. Where would I find it? Oh, and there's the fix. I typed in jab, but I got Jubancha. Rusty Relics is the descriptor that pops up, and pawn shops have different stuff of what they will buy and sell compared to a general store. Okay. Now, does that randomize between games? Or is it always, you'll always find a Rusty Relics pawn shop in the same spot? Sorry, I had to stretch. I wasn't doing a JoJo pose, I just had to stretch. It's the same spots. So where would I find one? Well, let's go to the Jubancha Caverns. The air seems cooler here. A dank breeze ruffles your hair. Okay, there's a bear. God damn it. Now there's a rat. Right. It cycles the stuff. This lock has nothing to fear for you. Oops. Got it. Is that an orc? It's a orc. Got it. Bubri Data has a Rusty Relic pawn shop. Bubri Data. I couldn't even hazard a guess of where that would be. Like by like the name of it. It's a lot of names with Ys. A lot of Y names in the Elder Scrolls. How do we take this name and make it fantasy? Just replace all the I's with Y's. There's a bear in there. I think there's a bear in there too. Ah! Got it. Who left all their bears lying around? That's supposed to be a statue of Mephala. Something funny about kicking a bear in the head. Also, when people ask, like, who's more powerful? The Dragonborn, the Nerevarine, the Champion of Cyrodiil, we need to remember that the Nerevarine can't kill bears with his bare hands. He never fights bears. Oh, yes, he does. Never mind. Solstheim. Forgot about Solstheim. Oh my god, it opened the door. Oh, enemies can bash open doors too? That's actually pretty cool. Oh my god, these orcs are cheeks up too. Freaking guys are stacked. Okay, we've killed all the bears in this area. In this barrier. Lore-wise, it's the last Dragonborn. Yeah, the last Dragonborn is pretty strong. Was that a bear or a rabid pit bull? Well, when it's dead, it looks very dog-like. Bears and dogs are pretty closely related. Well, maybe not closely, but they are related. A Dwinnen surcoat. Surcoat. Okay. New shirt. Ow. So I have the simpler dungeon option ticked off as well. Because I don't feel like spending 30 days in a dungeon. You know, this isn't like, oh, me and my friend just got home from school and we're going to work on this dungeon again until his mom tells him to go home. I'm going to eat there. Or he's going to eat over, and then his mom will call him at 7 o'clock and he'll go home, and then we'll talk about it in school the next day, and then we'll come back the next day, and we'll try the dungeon again. It'll be great when we finally get out. You know, it's like a multi-day thing. Mom, can you sleep over? We were almost done with the dungeon, please. Okay, fine, but don't stay up too late, and then you stay up all night. Poisoned or diseased? Yeah, maybe. I think I just ran out of... Oh, yeah. Stamina. Okay. We cool. It was the orc. I don't know if little kids play this game. They totally did. Like 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds. Who's afraid to take the tiger? The saber-toothed tiger. But yeah, kids definitely played this game. It was definitely like one of those like, oh, mom, can you get me this game? And it's like, okay, fine. And then they get in the game and they don't know what it is. Because this was back in the day when ratings were like not a thing. We did not have to fear resident of Evil Creek. Or Night Trap. That scandalous game, Night Trap. So violent it was, you know, by having to protect people from home invaders. No, the giant bat hallway. Are bigger teeth easier to kick in than smaller ones because of the leverage? Could be. We should all fear Night Tarp. That's my favorite superhero. Night Tarp. I like how you could see like the blue screen. Like there's like a little outline of the chroma key from the punch. I believe Night Trap was the game that created, like, caused the creation of the ESRB in the States, at least. It's different. It's different in different places. It's different where it's different. And it wasn't Resident Evil. It was Resident of Evil Creek. Because the people making these laws had no idea what they were talking about. What a surprise. How do I get up? Wait. Come on. There we go. Whoa, who needs an elevator? It was Breath of the Wild before Breath of the Wild. That was pointless. Was it that or Mortal Kombat? It was probably all of them. Like, they were probably all used to convince people. The sacred loincloth. What the? Oh, get off. I didn't place an anchor anywhere. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get out of this place on my own. Shit. Oh, there's a door there. How do we get down there? How do we get down to there? Go there. Nope. Oh, damn. Ah, over here. Okay. Doing an unarmed... Am I doing an unarmed build? Does Daggerfall have unarmed? It has hand-to-hand. So yes. But it's not just hand-to-hand, because you could also kick things. Ah. Can you imagine having to fight somebody who can literally get surprised by a saber-toothed tiger and then beat the shit out of it in like 3 punches? It's just I'm not protecting whatever valuables we have. Even if I'm like an undead ghost, he can take it. I don't need this shit. I was killed by a monk. I'm gonna fight another one. How do I get down there? Oh my god, these dungeons suck. This game sucks. Okay. So there are tigers in the Elder Scrolls universe. That might have been a Khajiit. As far as we know. Might have just killed somebody's uncle. Is this just the dungeon but scaled down? Like, is that how they replicate the map? They just take the whole dungeon and they just scale it down into a little... Like, if I did a toggle collision thing and I walked out of the dungeon, would I see this? Well, there's one way to find that out. So, yeah, that's basically it, yeah. Huh, neat. A falling dagger has no handle. What? Ah, another dagger. I got it, guys. No longer in your Morrowind era. Yeah, we're just playing some... Just doing a little bit of variety. A little bit of Daggerfall. I've never beaten Daggerfall, and I would like to. Don't know if we'll do it today, but... You know. It's worth a shot. This isn't even a main quest dungeon either. So... I'm already getting distracted. More cheeked up orcs. Can't carry any more stuff. I think the elven short sword would be worth more. See you around, Tasman. Is this Unity? It is. Beating Arena on the bucket list? Not until they do a similar... Not until somebody makes a similar mod as Unity is, because I've tried... Ooh, I've tried playing Arena, and it's just too old for me to want to even attempt. Like, just the way the game works and the way you interact with it is just too difficult. As far as I'm aware, there's no mouse aiming. Like, you can't do this. You have to, like, click and, like, drag stuff, and it's just... I don't want to do it. What I do want to do is leave this place. How do we get out of here? I think if I fall through the floor, that might take me where I gotta go. down, loop around. Yeah. Do I have levitate? I do. Excellent. What's through here? Okay. What's over here? Want to know? Oh. Just walk around it, stupid. Alright, this was pointless. Go back to what was the name of the place? It was Brisienna? With the with that pawn shop, Barbasol. Bubby Redata. Bubby. 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 Bubby Reed. Is that one? Bubby Reed Data. Let me Google it. I don't think it's in Daggerfall. Bubby. Bubby. It is in the Alakir Desert. Have I picked up Core Keeper, by the way? It's like Terraria, Stardew Valley, Factorio, and a few other things. I hadn't even heard of it. It's expensive. Let's go talk to Morgana first. Or Morgai, or whatever her name was. Oop. Do I agree? Yes. Yes. Greetings. Isn't more guys supposed to be here? Or is she somewhere else? Oh, is she in Wayrest? Yeah, she's in Wayrest. Oops. Well, while we're here, might as well talk to this lady. Queen Aubeki. And King Gothfred. My husband's poor grandmother, Nafalga, is rumored to be in very frail health, her once brilliant mind almost utterly destroyed. She has locked herself in her castle in the Rothgarian mountains and experiments in magical studies with no regard for her own safety. I would know of her condition, but few possess the bravery to face the horrors of her castle and speak with her. My reward for a report on her health is a magical Dwinin surcoat. Will you be my champion? Yeah, sure. You have 150 days. If she is insane, should Dungan may be a very dangerous place. May Kinnereth and Mara protect you. Whoops, didn't mean to kick you. Sorry. Yes. I want to set a recall for this. Yeah, well, yeah. Empire or Stormcloaks? Well, they're both pretty awful. Which useless language skills did I take? I don't think I took any. I took etiquette and streetwise, though, so that's probably useless. At least the Empire isn't racist to Argonians and Dark Elves. Yeah, they just perform extrajudicial executions randomly in the middle of a little village. So, where is Nafalga's castle? Shedungant of Rothgaria. Did you hear? Shedungant. Shedungant. I thought she wasn't. Shedungant. Rothgaria. Is this Rothgaria? Wait. Orsinium area. Rothgaria. Dragontail Mountains. Oh. Wait, no. Yeah, this was definitely before they really nailed down some sort of language conventions, because just Daggerfall, Wayrest, Menevia, Dwinnen, what? Borain. Come on. I wish I could do search from here. That'd be nice. Rothgarian Mountains. Oh, I didn't realize this was a region. Okay, then. Wow, that's a big place. To Shedungant. 33 days. Can I go to the giant boat? I don't think so. Sabiades. That's a penis. Imagine we held it. I wonder if open would work. Damn. Why did the Empire care about Talos anyway? My lore is kind of rusty. When they just let the Nords do whatever as long as they paid taxes. So the part of the treaty that the Empire signed with the Thalmor, or with the Thalmor, was to outlaw Talos worship. So it's not that the Empire cares, it's just they weren't really in a position to refuse. That's a flag held lock. Talk to the flag, and if you know the password, it'll unlock. Well, I don't. Was I told the password? I was not. Okay. Aldmeri Dominion? Is the Aldmeri Dominion still... Does it still exist as of Skyrim, or is it... Did it change? Wait, what was that? What was that? Armed iron. Ah! What the hell was that? What? Oh. Just friggin' the wizard just poking me in the ass. Stop. I cast Swamp Ass. You fiend. I cast Tooth Shatter. You just kick him with your heel. You're not hitting the door, you're just showing it your kick moves, then it opens out of respect. Oh, I assumed that was... I thought we all... Is that not what it's doing? Could have fooled me. Let me make a hard save while I'm here. An Iron Quidus. Just kick the door shut. Need to make a better healing potion. I mean, spell. Ooh. Gilded. But I can't wear steel. Unducey's fists of unhinging. Exactly. Get the chairs, we have guests. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a toggle collision spell? Like, it didn't let you out of the walls, but it let you pass through anything within these boundaries. What race? We are a Breton. We are a Chipmonk. Master of the Fist. And the Foot. In Daggerfall. Ah, the drug chamber. Or, oh no, those are books. What if there's a destroy bones spell? It's like, if you have the power to control metal, technically, you should be able to break people's bones just by... because calcium is a metal. It's always like, oh, who pulled the iron out of your blood? You pull the calcium out of their bones. Come on. The chain greaves are better. Wait, what is... Was it boots, greaves, gloves? What is this? What is this number? That's that. Okay. Oh, the shield also... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's how it does it. So your left side has 11 armor. Hello, Genova Project. Pull the pacemaker out of their chest. Well, assuming they have a pacemaker. If they don't, I have the power to control pacemakers. I am a threat to a limited amount of people. But to them, I'm really scary. Oh, I can leave notes? Can I, like, leave a marker on... Oh, yeah, you can. Cool. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I could change the transparency of these. By holding down middle click. Oh, it's a... Hold on. I'm gonna 3D print a dungeon. Whoa. CAD files in the description. What if you had the power to control everything except for people with pacemakers? So the superhero ends up being just some guy. Just some dude. Like some 65-year-old dude with a pacemaker. And he's immune to all of your advances. And then in the dystopian future of 2920X, everybody has pacemakers. Because you're an immortal being who's harassing everybody without them. I wish I didn't do that, because now I don't know how I had it set the first time. Damn it. Then you cast Bullet. Expelliarmus. I counter with friggin' gun. That's why Voldemort stayed in the UK. He'd have trouble dealing with strapped muggles. Try it. Like, who would win? Like, a Harry Potter wizard or somebody armed to the teeth? I'm guessing the guy armed to the teeth. To be fair, the entire Harry Potter world kind of falls apart when you put a little extra thought into it. Not even that much thought. It's like, how the hell is... It's like, there's like no wizards. How are they posing a threat to... Like, the government knows about them. How... Like, how do you... The government would have figured out how to harness magic out of their blood or something weird. Because, seriously, that's like a... Do you know how beneficial that would be to the military? You think you think they're not going to do everything they can to get their hands on that tech? Or whatever it is? Come on. Either let it permanently be a secret, or make it like Harry is being harvested for his organs, sort of. Whatever the British version of the CIA is. Or the FBI. Just ripping them apart and like, oh, how's this work? Maybe that's a little gruesome for a kid's book. I'll be fair. Wait, did that turn down the brightness in the dungeon? Near lore. I need to heal. Oh yeah, you're right. We've leveled up. But we only got 4 points. That sucks. Strength. Enter 2. Damn. Oh wait, I should go to the wagon. I was just at the front of the place. The only Nier game I've played was... I think it was just called Nier. And the only reason why I played it was because the protagonist was voiced by Jameson Price, and the secondary, the deuteragonist, the book, was voiced by Liam O'Brien. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I played the games. It's literally the only reason why I played them. Was I old Nier or twin? I was the old guy. Well, not old guy, but I mean, I wasn't old, but he wasn't young. It's the one with, I don't know, is it, I don't know, not the recent one. The one from like 2010 or 2009. It was a while ago. I remember playing it. Wasn't playing it with my brother, but
Like I was in his room playing it on, I think it was the Xbox 360. And he's on his computer doing whatever, and I'm playing it. And one scene, well, first there was one scene that had us both laughing was, I can't remember who the character was. It was like some desert region king. It was like the king of some desert town or something. And he got an item and he did the whole Zelda da-da-da-da thing, holding it over his head. That was funny. But when that one character, I think he died or something. Ooh, a skirt. We could do spinnies. I don't know what it does, but we got it. One character died and turned to like a skeleton wizard, and we were just cracking up laughing when we saw its face. It was so stupid looking. It was so goofy. Such a weird game, that game. Emil? Yeah, maybe that's who it was. But I haven't played any of the other ones. I mean, I enjoyed the game. I thought it was interesting. But like, I went into it having no idea what it was about. So I was a bit surprised when I realized, oh, I'm a robot with the soul of a person? What's going on? Or I'm still not totally sure what that game was. Am I a lab-grown human? What? There's an apocalypse? There's like shadow people? It really took a turn. Really took a turn. There was a drastic tone shift. It's like I thought there was magic, but now it's science and tech, and we're in a city. Love that John Daggerfall can scale incredibly steep paths. You could climb up anything too. Hold on, see if it'll work. Come on. Oh, wait. Just Spider-Man our way through this dungeon. You're a robot meant to contain a soul, but you developed your own soul first. Yeah, and it was like post-apocalyptic, but some places weren't, but they still were. It's quite the trip. Quite the interesting game. Very, It did, now that I'm thinking back on it, I wasn't very critical of stuff at the time, but if I played it for the first time now, I probably wouldn't like it because it comes off as just writing as they go along. It's like, okay, and then this happens. Oh, shit. And then the kid dies and he turns into a skeleton wizard. And there's a book that could talk. And then there's another book that's the opposite of that book, and it can also talk. One is named White and the other one's named Black, but it's in German, so you can't tell. Ooh. What the hell's happening? It's a very Japanese game. Yeah. It's very anime. It's a very anime plot. Wizard fire. Shit. It's not even an anime plot, it's a light novel plot. I don't know what you mean by that. All I know is at one point in the game you fight some giant shadow monster, and that feels very anime. You know, little guy with a sword fighting a gigantic monster. If that ain't anime, I don't know what is. Wizard fire. Shit, I didn't mean to... Damn it. Somebody asked if this was fist only run. Kinda. I never answered. It was like 5 minutes ago. We're Chipmonk, damn it. But we're still using some magic. I'm silenced. But do you fight God at the end? I don't know. Maybe? Shit. No, cast the spell, stupid. Wizard fire. Cast the spell. Am I still silenced? Wizard fire. Wizard fire. Wizard fire. You stupid bastard. Oh. I can't cast this goddamn spell. This is your fault, damn it. Please, no, stop. The wizard just way more than he bargained for. I thought I was scholarly. Mage casts fist. Isn't that a thing in D&D? Mage hand? Something like that. Give me the statue. I want the statue. Oh my god. How heavy is this statue? Mage Hand is a utility spell. Is it just telekinesis? Basically. You can't attack with it, but couldn't you, like, pick up a rock and drop it on someone with Mage Hand? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Ooh. I thought it was gonna smush me. The hell's the point of that? If it's not larger than 5 pounds, you could do a lot of damage with a 5-pound rock. I like even in their magical world, wizards are still weak little nerds. It's like, I cast Mage Hand, but I can't pick up something more than 5 pounds because it's too heavy. It's good for picking up books off the top shelf, but that's it. What was that? Could you Mage Hand? Could you choke somebody out? Just like... Oh, that's what that was. Use Mage Hand and just like force choke. Just... the D&D Darth Vader. I mean, what is a Jedi but a space wizard? the hand isn't allowed to make direct attacks. But what if you're not directly attacking? You're just choking them out. It's not an attack. It's a negotiation tactic. Like, it doesn't do damage. It just makes them think they're being damaged. You mix it with illusion to make them think they're dying. So you don't even squeeze. You just place the mage hand around their neck. Right? So you don't actually, you just place it. And then you cast an illusion spell to make them think they're being choked. Who needs a charisma check? Like, tell me what I want to know. I don't torture, I just make them think I'm torturing them. That's how the paladin gets away with unethical things. I'm not actually doing it, so it's okay. My god's okay with it because it's not real. The action isn't real, so the god can't see it. It's D&D Pascal's wager. You can trick your god. I cast Waterboard. Then you get all the... What the hell? What were they doing in here? Alright, guys. I thought that was a credit card. This place is a mess. Oops. Clerics have the create water spell. Is there a mage hand sort of a thing that can, like, that acts as a sphere? So it, like, contains something in like a little bubble? So if you cast that around somebody's head and then fill it with water. So the whatever that mage hand thing is, how big can the mage hand be? Can you fill a mage hand with water and grab somebody's head? So you're not attacking with a mage hand, you're just drowning them with the water. I feel like a DM would probably not like me. Because I constantly be like, well, what if this? It's just gonna constantly be like, yeah, you gotta roll a 20 for it to work. It's the size of your own hand. Aw, man. That's no fun. If you go by the standard rules, it's Pretty binary if a spell can cause damage. Oh, so create water can't do damage. Ugh. But can you drown? Can you take drowning damage? Can't create water inside a living being. Ugh. So could you create water inside a resurrected being? You know, cast Violet Beauregard on a skeleton. The music not playing? Oh no, it is. Oh my god. Killed it with one roundhouse kick. Technically, the digestive system isn't inside you. You're around it. So... the hell is this dungeon? How do I get there? Oh, there's more stuff over here that I didn't explore. I gotta go... down and around that way. Oh, you mages! Why is this place full of mages? How many mages? I'm sure there's gonna be so much life insurance. Because I mean, would you work? I don't know. You know what? Never mind. I was trying to make a joke, but it wouldn't make sense. Hazard pay, basically. Like there must be a lot of hazard pay for this kind of a job. Is that... Can't carry any more stuff. An elven left pauldron. Ooh. No, get rid of this. Damn it. There we go. Nice. Can you put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding? No, that makes a bomb. Silence. Now, so are you. I keep forgetting I can't carry stuff. Can you put a person inside a bag of holding? Yes, but there is no air. Ah, even better. They'll eventually asphyxiate. So could you? How much does a bag of holding weigh? Does it weigh as much as its contents, or do its contents not affect the weight? How's Daggerfall going? I'm lost. £5 or £10. Ah, so could you mage hand a bag of holding over someone's head and then hold it closed and suffocate them? I like how all the questions I'm asking, it's just if the GM lets it, then yes. Otherwise, there's probably no rules for it. The rulebook doesn't say dogs can't play basketball. They can remove it. What if you cast... What is there paralysis? Could you paralyze them? Can you breathe when you're paralyzed? Ooh. Hold person. Oh, wait a minute. Ah! I don't need no password. Get out of here. No, not you. Am I silenced again? Is there a way for me to see what spell effects are currently affecting me? It's Trafalgar. Or, what was her name? Choosing a few words, most horrible, let none them read. Verses frame, which with, and other spells... Okay, she's crazy. Nafalga, not Trafalgar. That was close. Okay, so she seems to not be doing too well. Where do I find the password? She said the password? Oh. Hmm. She'll tell you. Yeah, but do you ever have to come back? You do? Hmm. So what she said, choosing out few words most horrible, let none them read. Verses frame, which with and other spells like terrible curses. Heaven, curse oblivion. My boy is dead, and let Tamriel tremble until he and I findeth peace denied. Shut up the door to this, shut up the door to his tomb and my home. Hmm. She's responsible for the storm that sank your boat and stranded you in the starting dungeon, by the way. It's not really made entirely clear. I didn't know we were stranded on a boat. I wasn't. I don't know how I missed that. I typically don't watch the intro cutscenes more than once. Well, fortunately, I. Why can't I cast spells? What the? Is this like? Is there like a dampening field in this room? Have to have spell hands ready? No, I don't think so. Check the character sheet. Status. I'm healthy. Nice diamond armor. Oh. Steel armor. The horse wags its tail in the inventory. Does it? Oh, yeah, it's cute. It's Triumph. Her name is Triumph. Seriously, why can't I cast any spells? Hold on. You gotta say the spell name out loud. Lightning bolt. We're back in space. Imagine if Elder Scrolls 6 was in space. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so good news, bad news. I confess I doubted I would ever see you again. Your news that Nafalga is still among the living does my heart much good. Here is your Dwinin Circle. Thank you very much. What does it do? I can carry more stuff. You're gonna have the cures. What is space in the Elder Scrolls universe, though? Powers unknown. Ooh. Here's a surcoat. It turns your balls inside out. Oh, thank you. I do not know even how to broach this subject. I need you to promise me on your ancestors' honor that you will do what you can to help me and never breathe of what I say or what you see to anyone else anywhere. Will you so swear? Guys, don't tell anyone. Shh, keep it secret. Are there other planets in the Elder Scrolls? All the planes of Oblivion are technically... The planet and plane is... It's vague. Because... Like, the Aedra are planets, but they're also dead bodies. It's weird. The matter concerns my mother-in-law, the Dowager Queen of Daggerfall, and the widow of Lysandus, Minas Sarah. Are the moons planes of Oblivion? I believe the moons are... The moons are believed to be the body of Lorcan. Are the Aedra really planets? I don't know how confirmed a lot of that stuff can be, because all the information we have about the cosmology of the world is through the lens of the people within the world. So how reliable is that information coming from them? The House of Finances, I've noticed that she has been paying for the upkeep of a fortress called Castle Necromogan. Okay, so she's a bad guy. Complete with a large platoon of soldiers. A short while ago, she disappeared with a wrapped parcel of papers and came back days later with empty hands. She has recently left again with another parcel of letters, and my spies have verified that she has gone to Castle Necromogan. You will have to trust that my suspicion of her activities is justifiable, for I am not in a position to offer proof. What I need you to do is go to Castle Necromogan and find that parcel of letters or any other information about her activities there. Minas Sarah will be returning here in 13 days. You cannot have any more time than that. Geez, 13 days. So where would Castle Necromogan be? The Emperor's Hawk Shop. Is that what the spell book looks like? Yeah. It's I mostly just go for utility spells. But I've been trying to do damage with spells and it's not that good. But we're Chipmonk the Monk, so it's mostly fisting. Wow. We got a lot of crap in our wagon. Found it. Be right back. Everybody else, get up, stretch, etc., etc. Have you noticed gold is heckin' heavy? Oh, yeah. That's why you gotta get the letter of credit. Doesn't weigh anything. You save your gold for inns. Alright, be right back. And we're back. Oh, thank you, Oslo the Otter, for the Prime sub. Is this the castle? This ain't a castle. Oh, jeez. Why am I here again? Gotta get some papers. Whoops. Oh, I caught myself. Oh, werewolves. Ooh, should we become a werewolf? Should Chipmonk become a werewolf? How does one become a werewolf? How do I know if I get infected? It's like a less than 1% chance to get infected. Oof. So it won't tell me, like, you've contracted lycanthropic scooby-doo, like how it would do with porphyric hemophilia in Oblivion. Come on. Just gotta remember not to cast Cure Disease. Maybe I should just console command it. I mean, that would technically be cheating, but... You should be able to get vampirism from bats. Oh. That's like a baby werewolf. There's a donkey. Oh. Oh, it's a baby donkey. Oh shit, it's Chipmonk. I regret this. I hear he beat up a bear. Ah, spoods. Beware of grabbing strange skulls. Yeah, I know they could teleport you. That's why I grabbed it. I want to see what would happen. Do the spiders have paralysis? I took immunity to paralysis in my special advantages. In the base game, you could be a high elf and take weakness to paralysis, which is kind of cheap. Oh, I'm weak to the thing I'm immune to. Rat butt. The Discord link is broken. Weird. Was it a timed link? It must have been. I didn't know that's what I did. Oh, yeah. Expire after never. Grant, generate new link, copy. Okay, yep, that's what happened. I didn't realize. I don't know. I don't know. Commands, Discord, edit, join the community. Da da da. Bah. Okay, maybe that'll work. There we go. That should do it. Hopefully that doesn't expire. Exploit restoration that allows a link to last longer. Discord mods hate this one simple trick. This is a pointless room. Bah. That's a weird sound effect. How do you pick locks? If you go into steal mode, which I think by default is F1, and then just interact with the door, it attempts to pick the lock. A Nightblade has just died. I think you can only try once, and if you fail, that's it. But you could just kick down any door you want. It might take some time, but you could do it. Damn. I assume this is the Unity version. It is. I think does the base game even have like a widescreen option or anything? Also, I think I don't have any texture mods or anything. I mean, I do, but they're all off because I don't like how they look. But I think the Unity version, I think everything's still a bit higher resolution. Things don't feel like it still looks decent. Like it's clearly dated, but it doesn't look blurry and gross. You know what I mean? I think it's the benefit that pixel art and sprites tend to be pretty timeless as well if they're done decently. And I think a lot of these sprites are pretty good. I mean, the fist one is that's just a guy. There's just a few pictures of a guy punching and kicking. But is there a mod or fix for Oblivion so I can actually alt tab without crashing? Apparently there is, but I never got it to work. It's like called One Tweak or something like that. But it interacts with anti-aliasing weird, so it's like you can have that mod, but you also have to have other settings checked off, and I just deal with it. If it crashes, it crashes. It usually only crashes for me after alt-tabbing and then trying to like load to a different area or fast travel or something. So typically it crashes after an autosave happens, which is a good thing. Because if it's gonna crash anywhere, that's where you'd want it to crash. If I'm not mistaken, a lot of the sprites in this game were based on clay models. Like they made little clay figurines in real life and then used those to make the sprites. Like you could really see it with the rats. Just open. What? Leveled it. We'll try to max out our speed as soon as possible. You didn't know speed affects your attack speed as well as your movement speed. I think. Does it affect your movement speed? Feels like it does. It definitely affects your attack speed. Just love how fast you can move in this game. Ooh. Is this a main quest? Or is this like a side quest that I don't actually have to do? No, it is a main quest. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's optional. Why am I here? What's the point of the skull? They don't like it. Oh. Come on. Come on. Climb. Climb, damn it. There we go. Yeah. The flying roundhouse kick. Yeah, I don't know why. Doing, like, it probably doesn't help. It's probably not a placebo, but it's just like, I feel like walking forward and aiming down helps. I don't know why. Yeah, screw this. This isn't mandatory. I'm not doing it. Let's go to Wayrest. Actually, go to... Yeah, Wayrest. I set mine to no large dungeons either. And that's still brutal. Reminder to cure disease. No, I want to be a werewolf. I want to awoo. A stalwart young woman wearing the livery of Daggerfall presents you with a letter. Turning sharply, she mounts her horse and rides away. But I have no disease. I think it's pronounced livery. I don't. It doesn't help. It's GIF. Is it GIF or GIF? What letter did I just get? Was it that one? I already got this. But I am level 5 now. And I think one of the quests requires you to be level 5. Let me see. How is this pronounced?
Livery.
Livery. Oh, okay. Livery. Ever since people stopped drinking, the organ harvesting warehouse has been really livery. Because people don't need liver. I tried. I really did. I really tried. Like how I keep the fist at the ready. Yeah, just always, constantly. A page steps forward. A letter for you, Chipmonk, and hands you a note. Greetings and salutations. I hope your trip was uneventful. They say that you are keenly interested in the haunting of Daggerfall. My father and King Lysandus were somewhat close. They were roommates. Should you come visit me, I might be able to shed some light upon the recent events involving Lysandus. Can I open my inventory again? Yes, I can. Do you like my pants? Very casual. Yours has 2 columns instead of 1. I think that's either a mod or a setting that I didn't check off or something. I've seen that. I've seen pictures like that, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. As a kid. Edwastair Buckinghouse. This is Queen Baronzaya. I should get that mod that fixes this. She's supposed to be a dark elf. I like how I knew who this was because I've played a little bit of the main quest. We're looking for somebody named Morgaya. Clear, like this, the only name she could have is Morgaya. Oh, the bit squid. You're trying to track down the letter of the emperors, yes? There are very few scandals in the Bay of which I am totally ignorant. I could give you some information, but but nothing without its price. Then I know well. I need a champion who doesn't fear the fire of oblivion. Are you interested? Yes. By the fires of Dagothur. That is a relief to me. Is she supposed to be a dark elf? Yeah, the daughter of Queen Baranzaya. The younger sister of Helseth. She's supposed to be a dark elf. Get this letter to a certain high-level sorcerer at the Necromancer's Crypt, Scourge Barrow in the Dragontail Mountains. Avoid the rift. If you see it, you have gone too far. They will not be expecting you, and will not wait for any introductions. The Necromancers feel that death is a reward for the living, not a punishment. Need the letter delivered and a response from the King of Worms in my hand 1 month from now, at the absolute latest. Man. Can you imagine living in a world where you actually had to wait, like, more than a few days for a thing? I'm going to California. It's going to take 6 months and half of us are going to die. I ordered this thing from a catalog. It's only going to take 6 to 8 weeks to get here. Whoa, that's fast. Those x-ray glasses. I sent in all the box tops. I'm glad I live in today. I wouldn't want to live in yesterday. But the metaphorical yesterday, not the actual yesterday. I did live in the actual yesterday. That was yesterday. Okay, one of these coffins is the correct one I'm supposed to go down. Down the freaking... Go into the coffin. Okay, yeah, I know, Chipmonk. I know you're scared, but will you please? Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Wow. Jeez, they're carrying a ton of gold. Are they actual Egyptian mummies? Are these pharaohs? What? What did they drop? My head was in the... Oh, shit. I didn't realize... Oh, yeah. A bunch of gold. Like 300 gold. I didn't realize my head was... My stupid face was here. Whoa. Okay, I think this is the wrong way. But yeah, it was like 300 gold. Was that chair sliding around? Yeah, it was a trap. You open the door and then the chair knocks you into a pit. The zombie killed me. I cannot sleep now. We're in a zombie tunnel. Wizard fire. Problem with hand-to-hand is you don't have a lot of range. Has this been the same dungeon all this time? No. We're now in Scourge Barrow, looking for the King of Worms. Wizard fire. Did I miss? I think I missed. Aha, you fools. Ow. Well. Okay, I want to stop floating. There we go. Now I can run. Wow. Jeez. I got sucker punched. No, move. I'm so fast I can't hit them. Why am I rocking back and forth? Just shit. I think the Morrowind combat method still does work. It's just not as obvious. The timing is harder. It's like if the Flash had no depth perception. That's exactly what it is. I don't know if that did damage. Jesus. Made a Dagoth or AI that is meant to be used in a Morrowind challenge where Dagoth is consulted for every semi-significant decision. Not Dagoth's. Whoa. Wizard fire. I don't... Wait, is this on touch or... It's on touch. Shit. I forgot I made this spell. God damn. These zombies don't follow the rules of other zombie worlds because they can open doors. They're like velociraptors. Have I seen the AI Dagoth reacting to Nerevar being an Argonian? Of course I've seen it. I do like that there was a non-zero amount of people in the comments of that video just confused. I was like, why is the canon Nerevarine Argonian? I don't get it. I didn't explain it, of course, though. That's something you have to discover on your own. Oh my god. Got one. Ah! A specter. A Phil Spector. Is it because of those comics? I think that... I don't know if that's where it started, but that's where I first heard it. This game is hard. These zombies keep kicking my ass. A little bit. They're strong. You think they wouldn't be so strong considering they only have one arm? Or they're missing the meat on one of their arms. What's my hand-to-hand level anyway? 54. I shouldn't be missing that much. Although, to be honest, I don't know how the accuracy check works. Okay. Got the zombie. Shit. The cannon race of each game should be the least likely. That's how I feel. But that would just basically mean it's an Argonian every time. Send more paramedics. Favorite zombie movie right there. Oh my god. Please. Ah, good. No, there's no enemies nearby. There is something a bit immersion breaking of running away from a fight and then taking a nap. But you gotta do it. Oh my god, how powerful is this ghost? It was a wraith of Soul Centipede. Yeah. Won't be able to see the second thing, but you see the first thing. Go away. See, a lot of gold. And an icon. Very good. There's also something immersion breaking about stopping time to drink and eat. Yeah. The good old Skyrim, eat 10 wheels of cheese while fighting a dragon. And then have hellacious shits afterwards. Because it doesn't matter how not lactose intolerant you are. If you eat that much cheese, it's coming back for you. Or it'll bind you up so you can't. It'll either be hellacious shits or constipation followed by hellacious shits. Oh my god. Get rid of the skeleton. Ruining the potty. Why are they purple? Wow. That was from full health. Are they trying to tickle you? I hope so. I think those are vampires. Can you become a wereborn in this game? I believe you can. You know, Marsha, I think they over accentuate everything on every character. I mean, there are all the prostitutes, but I have a mod that makes them not naked because I don't need Twitch getting mad at me about it. But like, if you I mean, come on. It's not just the ladies. The face looks a little weird. The face is misplaced on the little paper doll, but rats. Everybody in this game is shredded. Oop. Just, no, please, God, no. You're trying to escape into the ceiling. Yeah, the sexual repression of the 50s, which spawned the free love movement of the 60s, kind of had to mellow out a bit, but still was kind of hanging around in the 70s and 80s. So that's why everybody's basically naked in all these fantasy games. It's like, you know, too far on one end, pendulum all the way to the other side. Let's meet somewhere in the middle. It's like no horny, too horny, kind of horny. Oh, right. One of the big complaints about Arena was that the plot and setting had no depth. Well, wasn't it supposed to just be an arena battler sort of a thing? Just like go around, kill stuff? There was really no plot. Is Arena before Daggerfall? Yeah, Arena is technically the first Elder Scrolls game. But in my opinion, Daggerfall is the first Elder Scrolls game. Like, in name, it's Arena. But in spirit, it's Daggerfall. There are enemies nearby. It's a bat. Does Arena not have much RPG stuff in it? Oh no, it's got a lot of RPG stuff, but it's really... It takes place in Tamriel, but it's not... It doesn't have the same stuff. It doesn't have what you would expect from an Elder Scrolls game. If I'm not mistaken, it's a pretty generic fantasy sort of a thing. I mean, even Daggerfall is kind of generic with like monsters and stuff. Damn. But yeah, it's just a dungeon crawler. There's not like this huge world exploring sort of stuff. Even Daggerfall doesn't really have the world exploration that much. It's got a big world, but it's mostly just wilderness. Where's the King of Worms? The Mario Brothers single-screen arcade game is technically the first Mario game, but everyone knows Super Mario Brothers as the game that defined the series. I mean, you're definitely right, because I don't know what arcade game you're talking about. So, I thought Mario's first appearance was in Donkey Kong. Jumpman, as he was known. Ever plan on covering other game genres on your channel? Yeah, we'll see. See where it goes. The thing with the RPGs is just they're very broad. It's very easy to do stuff with them. Very easy to roleplay in a role-playing game. Go figure. Who'd have thought? Oh, here we go. I mean, like, look at this. Like, that's fan service, too. I always point is like, oh, fan service. But, I mean, come on. And look at that. He's cool looking, though. The King of Worms. Now, is that a mouth? Or is that supposed to be like a mustache? Very good. If you are not rewarded with death by the loyal servants of the Barrow, give this note to Princess Morgaya, please. Alright, how do I get back here again? I have a feeling I'm going to have to come back. At some point. You drop down, and then you just go... Oh, wow. That's... I explored all that for no reason. Did I mark and recall? I did. Shush. It is done. I'll be Queen of Firsthold, although I'm sure the engagement will be quite lengthy. Now, I promised you information about the Emperor's letter. The letter you seek is in the hands of Gortwog, the warlord of the Orcs. He bought it from the Thieves' Guild of Daggerfall after one of their number stole it from Queen Aubki. I confess I don't know why the Emperor sent it to Aubki. Like, that's not a Breton name. They really didn't know what they were doing with Bretons for a while. How many times have I hit quick save when I meant to press quick load? Quick save is on my mouse, quick load is on my keyboard. It's not a Breton name because she might not be a Breton. You know, that's a fair point. Um, she's not. She was born to King Cameron and Queen Akrithi of Sentinel. So there we go. Isn't Morgaya Dunmer? Yeah, this game, a lot of NPCs aren't. There's a weird thing with the Dunmer NPC. Baron Zaya isn't a Dunmer for some reason. I confess I don't know why the Emperor sent it to Aubki. The girl is innocent to a fault, and everyone knows that Gothrid is not the loyal Empire toady that Lysandus was. Of course, my own family. Well, enough of this boring court gossip. The original Daggerfall had her sprite correct? Interesting. If you really want to find this letter, you should get in good with Minisera, the former Queen of Daggerfall, and Queen Mother to Gothrid. I wouldn't directly approach her, start with someone of a lower station. See, this is Baron Zaya. That's a shit reward. A little bit. I'm the queen. That's Wonder Woman. Oh my god, it is. It really is. Were dark elves just dark skin rather than fawn gray? Well, the weird thing is, if you... Wow, he looks dead. If you pick... What? Why is it... That's... Okay. If you play as a dark elf, I think you're gray-skinned. You got that ashy skin color. But I don't know how Unity changes stuff. Oh, man. Is Wayrest evil? I mean, I guess the princess does want to get married to the King of Worms. Which, as of this game, he was already responsible for the plane melt. So, like, I guess people didn't know about it. Maybe Moloch Ball erased it from memory. No one will remember your name. Hello, bipedal spider. Okay, so what are we doing? Guy's wedding, orc emancipation. One second. Sorry about that. I had a cat I had to deal with. He's here. Agreed. I think he's upset. What? Oh no, he's purring. Bye, good boy. Okay. Oh, no. Thank you, Silas, for subscribing.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
There it is. So, Orcish Emancipation. We need to talk to Mincieta in Castle Daggerfall. But actually, let's go to the Mages Guild and identify some of these things that we have. It's expensive. A young lad with the Rose of Wayrest embroidered on his surcoat appears at your side, hands you an engraved card, and disappears. Livery. Talk to him in Seattle. I don't know. It might take a while to get to Seattle. They spelled Somerset wrong. Is that supposed to be... Proud to announce the engagement of Morgaya, Princess of Wayrest, to Carudel, King of Firsthold in the Isle of Somerset. That's how it's spelled in this game? Weird. Oh, there's so many quests. Blame the warp in the west. That works. Dragon Break. Feels silly seeing your eye patch behind the helmet. Well, I mean, where else would it be? You're not going to wear it on the helmet. It'd be kind of funny, though. My helmet's missing an eye. When did Chipmonk lose an eye? The time portal that sent him back to Daggerfall. He didn't lose an eye, but it made him wear an eye patch, but he didn't realize that it's an eye patch. So he thinks he lost an eye. But it's just stuck on his face. He doesn't realize. Does this guy do the identifying? No. Fell through a porthole of time. A porthole of time, yeah, on a boat. See, and that's how we're going to get into Skyrim. Because he's going to go back through a portal, but he's going to go too far into the future. Yeah, the orb lady. I just got to find her. There he is. There she is. $12 gold pieces. Too rich for your blood? Never tiring short skirt. That implies a lot. What does it do? Cast when used. Stamina. Okay. Unrestrainable Dwin Surcoat. When did this character start? Earlier today. At the start of the stream. Cast when used, free action. Does free action just make you not paralyzed anymore? Oh, well, I'm immune to paralysis, so that's useless. How do I cast my shirt? What a dumb question. Magic item menu? Magic item menu. You. Ah. Neat. Do enchanted items run out of juice? They run out of condition. Ah. Where was Booby? We'll travel recklessly. We'll get there. Am I timed on anything else? I don't think I have a time limit. Have I had to repair anything yet? Not yet. My primary weapon heals itself. But yeah, the armor kind of gets replaced quick enough. Blorgums. That's how I would name a character. The Blorgum. I'm pretty sure what did I named... Was it Sword and... I think I named my Sword and Shield character Blumbus. I just like, I don't know, just hit buttons on the keyboard. Blorgum. Okay, I hate these crickets. There are enemies nearby. You see a dead person. Ah. Can I put the cart in the cart? No. Using magic items does count for skill gain. Drop to the ground, completely exhausted. You awaken an hour later. Oh. I feel somewhat bad. Never mind. You feel somewhat bad. You just murdered a man. Woman. There we go. Finally, they shut up. It's face. Oh, no. I saw it. It's like a bug face. Do you see it? It's a praying mantis. It's a mantis. There's his little mandibles. His eyes. I feel like I need to find a face in things in every stream. Becoming a tradition at this point. Love the vids. Oh, thank you very much, Ben of Kvatch. The hero of Kvatch. I'm looking for the pawn shop. Greetings, fair maiden. Whence might I find the pawn shop? Blorgum's general wares. Useless. Horse. Boom. It'll have a signpost with 3 balls. That can't be normal. Was that one joke? Is it normal if one of my testicles is bigger than the other two? It's taken from a real life historical pawn shop. So you see Cliger. You try to steal from Cliger. You grab Cliger. Hold me. It's not even a magical bracer, it's just a bracer. I'm at soup. How did I get so much money so fast? I borrowed 100,000 gold from a bank, and I'm never going to pay them back. I dropped to the ground, completely exhausted. Did I buy a boat? I did not buy a boat. I can't believe these peasants are allowed to walk around Daggerfall without a boat. Sorry, you can't walk with a boat. Oh, I'll make sure you fall into the water too. If you never go back to the bank you borrowed from, it's not an issue. Exactly. But you have a year.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Oh. I could rotate it. Thank you, circus policeman. Kango horse. There are enemies nearby. Can you imagine there's a guy on a horse and it's the guy that's more threatening? The horse is just there watching. I hate these friggin' crickets. Gotta deal with crickets in real life. I like how it says you cannot carry more stuff. Yeah, I know. It's very jarring. This game really leans into the ye olde sort of speak. But then it's just, you have more stuff. Go get a bigger bag, you dumbass. Can't carry any more stuff. Friggin' dipshit. Come on. Get it together. You have the perfect image of a Daggerfall horse in your head. Oh, the like the back, the sprite of the back of its head. So I want to spell make some new healing spells. Let's see if I could find this damn spell maker. The guy looks so cool too. I can never find him. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no, it's her. I was thinking of the wrong person. What kind of character are we playing? We are Chipmonk. The monk. So, fists and some magic. Heal health. How should we do this? Actually, what's the Boya Young's bomb? 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 1 to 1, plus 2 to 10. Okay, let's make it better than that. Health, maybe 1 to 1 plus 1 to 1 per so many levels. We did 1 to 1. Yeah, heal health. This magic is made of magic. Did 1 to 1 plus 5 to 10 per 2 levels. Could do 5 to 10 per 4 levels, so this would heal. Well, what if I did? So that would heal 11 points per 4 levels. How much health do I actually have? I only have 54 health. Holy shit, that looks confusing. It is. It definitely is. You do figure it out eventually. One to 2 plus 1 to 10 per 3 levels. Does that work? That'll heal like 1 point at least. What if we did 5 to 6? Oh, actually, we could do per 4 levels. Oh, wow, we could really increase that. So it'll always heal 8 per 4 levels. That's not really that good. Is it 1 to 1 plus 5 to 6 per 4 levels, or 1 to 1 plus 5 to 6 per 4 levels? It's this part that's per 4 levels. It always heals 1 to 1 plus this, if I understand correctly. Yeah, let's make this. 1 to 14 per 4 heal. I like the little scribble. I like the sound. There's also regenerate, which is a heal over time. I think. Yeah. So the way this is set, it'll heal for 1 round plus 2 rounds per 4 levels. And each round it will heal. Oh God, this is so confusing. So basically, for this, it would heal 1 to 10, 1 to 1 plus 1 to 10 per 4 levels 3 times. I have no idea. Screw it. The stock heal spells are pretty good. Yeah. Great item. Is create item like enchanting? I don't know. Is there like a shield spell? There is. Yeah. Monster. Oh yeah, comprehend languages. It's if you speak another creature's language, you could sometimes pacify it, so it doesn't attack you, or something like that. Here's a heal. 1 to 10 plus 5 to 5. I mean, I'll buy this too. I guess this might be good. Shalador's Mirror. Creature shields around the caster that absorbs an equivalent of 1 to 12 health points plus 1 to 1 points for every level of the caster. When the shield has taken the maximum damage, or 5 plus 2. When the shield has taken its maximum damage, or 5 plus 2 for every level of the caster rounds has elapsed, the shield will dispel. What the? What? It's taking its maximum damage, or 5 plus 2 rounds. Okay. And there's Spell Shield. Wizard Rend. I think I just need to train up my magic skills because spellcasting is expensive. That's one thing I like about Daggerfall as opposed to Morrowind, is that your chance to cast the spell, you pretty much you're always successful in casting the spell unless the spell otherwise states that there's a chance that it can fail. Your level affects how many spell points it costs, if I understand it correctly, which is nice. Failing spell casting is it's a freaking pain in the ass. All right, so we're going next is, what's the difference between the Unity and original version? The Unity version is enjoyable to play. The original version is played with DOS. and it's from 1996. So, you know, for instance, if you want to swing a weapon in Unity, you can't click. You got to drag and like swing. You don't miss DOS games? Nope. I never played DOS games. They were before my time. Or, well, I mean, I was around, but I wasn't playing games. Is the Steam version DOS? I believe so. All right, yeah, what are we doing? Is reflect everywhere in this game? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. All right, we have to go talk to... See, I hate that it's not... Like, it doesn't note all my quests, but I have to go talk to that lady in Castle Daggerfall. We leveled. I always just freaking level up jump scare. Every time. Oh no. Daggerfall is closed. Just climb the wall. Can you? This is something I didn't even think of. Oh my god, you can. Holy shit, their defenses are meaningless. But they do have night ghosts. I hate cities that have night ghosts. Oh, actually, since we're here, the horse can levitate. I like to imagine that this is just a horse on a stick, like a little horse head on a stick. It's my very own Pegasus. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, that makes me nauseous. That's weird. Oof. What? Also, because I punched the door? Okay, who am I looking for now? Not you. You? Nope. You? Mobar? You can just leave and come back. Yeah, by leaving and coming back in, it resets everything. We're looking for Minciera. Or Minnesota. Minestrone. So heal 1 to 14 per 4. And that's 1 to 10 plus 5. So that would heal 20 plus 1 to 10. So like 25. Oh, wow. This heals like 25. That's pretty good. She's down on the right. The private chambers of the royal family. Why is she in a dungeon? Yes. What do I have to talk to her about? Something about an orc? Oh my god, yeah, she is baked. This probably isn't even her room. She just kind of wandered in here. Everyone's just like, she'll get better. It'll wear off soon. Oh, whoa! You're too fast for you. Why am I doing quests for these people? They just keep attacking me. Friggin' assholes. I'm confused. What's the quest we got? Well, I thought the quest we had was regarding so we did them. Oh no. Oh, we can't do that question. Okay, so we did Morgaia's wedding. Then we got a letter saying that something about an orc. But there's also this quest called the Beast. I'm looking at a tree. A little level thing. Talk to Sindasa, the maid in Castle Daggerfall. Okay, so I gotta talk to her first. How would you figure this stuff out? Like, ugh, I don't even know. The clatter of pots and pans and the smell of fresh bread waft through the brush of... Greetings! Hey! If I told you I could give you a bit of information, let's say about the letter of my lady, would you be interested there? I thought so. Now, mind you, I ain't giving it away. Before I scratch your back, you gotta scratch mine. Is that a deal? My name is Sindasa, Daggerfall. Sindasa Daggerfall. I'll tell you everything I know, but I don't need to remind you that there ain't no such thing as free info, do I, Chipmonk? I'm just a maid to her highness and nothing but a fleck to the world, and my needs ain't big. I need this werewolf done in. Why do you need that? You're just a maid. Or a maid, or chef, cook, whatever she said she was. Some Kinnereth forsook hole called Tristore Laboratory off the coast of Bettany Way. I can't tell you why, but it's important to me that that werewolf gets put out of its misery. I'll wait here for 156 days for you. That ought to be plenty of time. She does not have ankles. Or does she have cloven hooves? You're a strange one. Forgot to level literacy. Told you, Chipmunk don't read. And neither do I, evidently. Damn it. How do I replenish magicka? I can't. I can't place a mark. Well. Damn. Is it here? What's your name? It was Tristore. off to the island. If only I had a boat. Yep. Well, boats cost like 100,000 coins. And that's all I have. Welcome to my tree hole. It's filled with masonry. Ah, whoa! The Iceman. Anyway. Ever play the old Fallout games? I have. For like an hour. And I never got out of the tutorial area. So, yeah. Pay off your loans with more loans. Ah, Atronac? Is this a Frost Atronac? Yeah. Oh, an Ice Atronac. It's different. It's different. Did you start Fallout 2 without enough melee combat skill? I have no idea. You think this and another quest have multiple outcomes? Multiple possible outcomes in Daggerfall? That's ridiculous. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Jeez. Uh-oh. What? Do you need help? Please, I've been stuck down here for days. We're getting to the part of the game where a lot of alchemy ingredients start dropping, it seems. Yeah, alchemy, I think you need to level up in a guild to get alchemy services. Jeez, lady. Joke's on you. I can heal myself. And walk behind a wall. A wall. Thought so. You can't make your own potions right now? I can't. You gotta go to a guy, and I think different guilds and groups have different requirements for who will make the potions, but they take a while. You gotta do a lot of quests for them. I think the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild offer that service, but I don't know. Ooh, aloe for my sunburns. Werewolf. Wereboar. Wereboar, there boar. What the hell was that? You picked up a paper. Was that the creature I had to kill? I thought I found a letter of credit. It's this wereboar's letter of credit. Oh, wow, he had a lot of money. This wereboard took out a loan from the Bank of Wayrest. See you around, bipedal spider. Who's attacking me? That wasn't a sorcerer. That was a guy with a friggin' axe. Ooh, dwarven longsword. I can't carry any more stuff. I thought that was a tripod. Damn. Sorcerers are armored dudes with axes. That's not what I would have thought. Did I buy a fireball spell? No, I thought I did. Wizard's fire. Wizard's fire. Okay. I have no idea if that worked. Hmm. Oh, it wasn't locked. What did... Just random pieces of paper. What... Oh, it was these. Cannot believe Sindasa acted so spitefully. Oh my god, there's story. What's the word? Storytelling, but in the world. What, you know what I mean? It's like they're telling the story, but like they don't sit around expositing. They just hide things throughout the world. I never much cared for visiting the Wailing Relic of Kinnereth either. Yeah, souls like storytelling. And that we parted amicably. But paying to turn me into the shapeshifters, I just don't get it. Sindasa must be picking up bad ways from those rotten nobles at the Daggerfall court. Hmm. Interesting. I have no memory of coming to this place. If I've been kidnapped, for what? We have no money, and Sindasa is barely tolerated by the nobles at court. My last clear memory is of watching the new moon rise over Castle Daggerfall. I didn't place a mark at the beginning of this dungeon. Shit. Environmental storytelling, that's what it is. That's what I was trying to get to. By the power of collaboration, we have figured it out. Hmm. Uh, People build roller coasters inside their trees. Are we still in that tree? Or is that a different dungeon? I don't remember. Oh, Jesus. Dr. Manhattan. Oh. Let's try shield, see what that does. And maybe we should heal a bit. That sucked. Should have started a death counter. Death means nothing when you can quick save. Big tooth. Where's the exit? All the way up there. Up there. Up and around this way. Hmm. Okay. There. No longer trapped. I should have taken medical. I should have been a doctor. I'm just a Twitch streamer. Could have been something. You know, I think Daggerfall has my favorite Frost Atronachs. There's something about them that's very, I don't know, unsettling. Or Ice Atronachs. I thought they looked different. Are there... I swear I've seen a Frost Atronach and it looked different than that. Oh my god. Jump scaring wizards. Yeah. How do I keep opening the inventories? I can't carry anything. Was that wereboard the thing I was supposed to kill? She said werewolf, right? But she said lycanthrope. Okay. So that might have been it. Yep. There's only one way to find out, and that's go back to Daggerfall. But oh, jeez, how do I get out of this place? Oh, why didn't I set a mark? What a fool I was. Down this way. Down there, through there, down there. Oh my god. It's like a mini golf course with all these twists and loops. I think it gives you a dialogue box for the right one. Ugh. Yomcroft's Hold. Cool. I haven't even seen any other lycanthropes. I've just seen the one. Ooh, an elven dagger. Can't carry any more stuff. Need all this alchemy garbage. Actually, though, I want to keep these little relics. Trying to sneak up on me, huh? A potion of healing, that could be useful. Go up there and come around this way. Yeah, so we'll levitate up. Because I think... Not one more level up. If we go this way and then back around, then we can go up. Seems so. Just take the wagon with you into the dungeon? Yeah, if only. Take a boat into the dungeon. But I can't afford one. That's the one thing that's keeping me from being able to do that. Being unable to afford one. I hear somebody clanging and banging. She can keep clanging and banging. Oh my god, another one. Were you punching her through the door? No, she was punching the door to try to unlock it, and I was punching the door to try to unlock it. Why did I gain a thaumaturgy level? What have I been casting that's thaumaturgy? Weird. I've learned thaumaturgy by getting hit by their spells. That must be it. Yeah. Thomas is short for thaumaturgy. Thomas. At first blush, I think thaumaturgy has to do with heat. But that's like thermo, but that's not what that means. Oh my god, can you imagine playing this game with the vanilla dungeons? I mean, I'm guessing people only had like one game. Something really funny. Just basically, you're just throwing a temper tantrum to get the door open. And it works, so why change? Come on, man. Let's just figure out how to get out of here. I'm pretty sure on the base game, the vanilla version of the game, there's a developer command that would teleport you out of any dungeon that was left in the game by accident. So speedrunners use it to escape like Privateer's Hold very fast. But I think there is a console command that just teleports you to the entrance. I don't want to use it though. You know, I can figure out how to get out. It'll take a while. You can console command speedrun. Well, it's not a console command. It's a developer commands that's just like a key on the keyboard. It's a glitch. I think it's like F11 or something like that. No, that's not the right path. Damn it. This way, that way, around to this way. Oh no, it's right. Okay, I'm on the right path. It's up and around. It's to the left. Ah. Wait. Is this not the exit? What? Oh, it is. Whew. All right, let's place an anchor here. We'll return to Daggerfall and talk with what's her face. Oh, level 5 to strength because carry weight. Just pretend I'm asleep. All right, let's see if this is what you wanted. God damn it. I'll place the anchor here again. I'll place the anchor here and then I'll just run back. Is that the only character in the game where you have to type a response to him? It's the only one I've run into. I mean, there's that password you have to give to that door. If you know it. Oh, why is it all gray? Weird. No idea. Ah. Fire Atronax. Why does it bleed? Yeah. Well, that's different. A flesh Atronac. Ooh. A pizza Atronac. Hmm. think we're gonna end the stream here. This room's getting hot, and I'm lost. I think maybe I'll figure out where we're going, and next time we'll kill the werewolf. Because this dungeon's ridiculous. These dungeons are ridiculous. So thanks for joining me, everyone. So Friday, same time, same place. And I will see you then. I wonder if there's anybody I've seen. Here, hold on. Oh no, he's not streaming right now. Oh well. Oh no, he's not streaming right now. I will see you all when I see you. Take care.